What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day live streaming ARK Survival Ascended. We are continuing off our journey of preparing for the 5.5 update, which was pushed back yet again another day. Who knows? Will it ever come? I can't tell you. I don't know. Hopefully, maybe, someday. But anyway, I spent hours. The reason we're so late, I spent hours this morning getting all the annoying stuff, crashing constantly. And if you don't know, we're trying to transfer to a new server, to a vanilla map, because we're playing on a modded map. And 5.5 is likely going to break everything. So we're doing what we can to prepare. Thank you for the follow, Golden Wolf Gamer. But anyway, how's everybody doing in the chat? What is up, Chris? What is up, Alpha Rexy? What is up, Danny Mashi? What is up, Slither? What is up? Oh, Mohammed, what is up? KS Gamer, how you doing? Rylan, hello, bet on me. Bet on me, this series will only be VODs. What's up, Arkham Angels? How you doing? All right, Spark, yo. All right, what's up, Golden Wolf Gamer? How you doing? Ernest, hello. Bada boom. So, we are now logging in. I think I have everything. I brought a lot more than I had expected to bring. Basically everything. But we just had so much. I was like, but I don't want to have to redo a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. Hopefully crashes will be a bit less. Now, hopefully, I'm not saying it's cured it. We still think there's an issue. What's up, peaceful guy? You can't find your extinction map to run Omega. Oh no. All right, logging in. So, if you don't know, if you have ARKs out there and you're using mods that are like Dino Depot or some type of cryo mod, you gotta take all your dinos out of those cryo mods. And quite honestly, to be safe, we are probably going to put almost everything, at least everything of importance, into vanilla chests. So, yeah. What's up, Bash? How you doing? What's up, Paco? What's up, Josh Venom? All right, so this is our base now. It looks pretty glorious. I do have to say. It looks pretty nice. I do like it. Very, very nice. So, we've got basically everything moved over. We do have to set up a lot of things still, but for the most part, like, everything's in its place. I set up all the armor stands. I set up dang near everything. So I think we can kind of just have some fun right now. What's up, Sierra Duffy? How you doing? What's up, Banana Gaming? What if you're using a cryo mod? I would take him out. Honestly, to be real, I wouldn't even trust cryos. I would leave your dinos out in the world. Like, that's the only sure thing way. Even that might not be good enough, but, if there's a way that it's not going to crash, that's going to be the way. Oh, does it look good? I didn't even think about that. Let's take a look what the vaults look like with the different skins. I'll be honest, I haven't played with these skins all that much. Watch, the skin's going to be what crashes everything. All right, so Wasteland's vault. I don't know if I really like that look, to be honest with you. Let's see, does Steampunk have one too? Let's see. Nope. Okay. Does Frontier have one? No. All right, so Wastelands Vault is the only one. I'm going to be honest with you. I prefer the normal Vault look. I hate to say it, but I prefer the normal Vault look. Nice, clean. All right, peaceful guy. I forgot. Why am I listening to you? Anyway, I do adore, though. I honestly like the aesthetics of the steampunk out of any of the different ones the most. I think it is the coolest. So, anyway, we have all the biggest pain in the butt to move over was all the stat potions. Because I could only move 100 at a time without crashing, and we have a lot. I also went and I compressed them all in the special little compressor machine that will, like, you can compress several potions into a single potion. So hopefully that'll be okay. And then all the quests and the blueprints were a huge pain in the neck, but I got them all. So we should be golden. Anyway, we are now finally can enjoy the map. After the 5.5 update, yeah, I would wait until after the update happens to join. I mean, you could if you want, but it's going to be a cluster. I don't think we're going to be whitelisting any new people until after the update, just to be safe. Hey, yes, I do, Mohammed. How you doing? All right. Anyway, I love this map for Omega. It is quite fun. We are going to have to deal with, apparently we didn't realize this is actually, this server is located in Germany. We forgot to transfer it. So that's going to be something we do in the future. We just don't want to do all sorts of stuff all at once. We'll probably wait until after the update happens. And then later this month, add Ragnarok. What's up, Huntman? Been watching me ever since you were young. You inspired you to make your own videos. Nice, dude. Very, very cool. That is awesome. All right, so I want to do a little bit with our Mammoth because that's like kind of a big thing. The snow biome here is ginormous. So we should be able to do some, get some real damage, ooh, Paragon guy. Get loads of Paragon shenanigans. What's up, Lucid? How you doing? Now, I think, what is today? Is today Tuesday? So I believe the update, as of now, 5.5 is supposed to be tomorrow evening. At least for me, it's tomorrow evening. Tomorrow night. What's up, Depression Boy? That's cool, Mohammed. All right, and then we got to get our breeding set up, too, over here. Let's go have some fun first. All right, harvest needs to be off. No, thank you. I don't play that. I don't play that, Mohammed. I only remember Tuesday. Yeah, it's now Wednesday. For the update. Now, Froggy Man, by the way, Froggy Man news, he messaged me this morning, and he said, DMAC, I'm feeling all better now. I'm ready to do stuff. And I was like, oh, man, you have no idea what's been going on. I was like, bro, our server that we play together on, it's going to be broken. It's going to be totally broke, and we don't have time to get it fixed. We're going to have to start all over again. But he's doing well, and hopefully tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, I would assume, hopefully I can do something with him. We'll see what happens. Technically, everything will be working fine. it tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. It's not until the end. So I don't know. Maybe me and Froggy have our last hurrah on where we playing ARK Descended. And to be honest, I don't know if ARK Descended is going to be okay or not. This I do not know. Oh, do you know what I realized I don't have on me? We got to go back to the base real quick. I don't have any potions. And this guy don't got no food, neither. Thank you, Mohammed. All right. Let's get back to the base. How did you get all that stuff on you, bro? All right. This should work now. Let me just do quests. No. Bada boom. No. All right. Let's see if this works now. Boom. All right. All this stuff, we're gonna have to redo all the stupid bones again. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh crap, I don't have my thing. DMAC base, favorite. Yeah, isn't it good? It's bananas. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Alright, hold on. We gotta go and start working on our dumpster stuff again. So dumpster will just be... Should we just tell Pooh to go to the dumpster? No, I'll do Pooh into storage. All right, so the stuff that cannot grind, like those things, those will go to the dumpster. I wish I could just turn those stupid bones off. And then all the vanilla crap. That is going to be a pain in the butt. And then bada boom and compress. Okay, so now that stuff will go there. I don't know why he makes it so the charms can't go that way. So why don't we got to make a thing for charms to go to. Let's grab structures. Let's grab a dimensional storage. Let's put it right. Oh, it's not going to go on top of there immediately. We're going to have to grab one of these. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. I actually don't want that one there. There we go. Right like that. All right, and all of our charms will then go to here. Store it. Beautiful. What's up, Eamon? How you doing? All right. Now, we got to get food for our mammoth, the poor guy who's starving his little brain out. What should we give him for food? Which berry do I not care about? I'll give him this one. That's probably way too much, but good enough. And then we need to get potions up the wazoo. I don't necessarily need stamina potions, I don't think, yet. Just in case. All right, and then do I have arrows on me? I do not. Man, we got to get all of our stuff. And beta potions. That's a lot of beta potions. All right, fair enough. Anything else we need, guys? I think that's good. I think we're good to go. Do I play Power World? I do, but I'm not going to be playing it again until probably the next update in Power World comes out. Because we just got nothing to do. I've already beat the crap out of that game. But I do absolutely love that game. It's a lot of fun. All right, all those. Do I not have? All right, bada boom. All right, oh, and then eggs. We need eggs too. Let's see. Eggs. We want elite eggs. I have to reorganize all these. Oh my lordy. Oh, you know what? Do I have eggs in my thing? Okay, good. I emptied them out. I want the mythical ones. Where the hell are all my mythical eggs? All right, whatever. We're going to take... Oh, those are. They look different here. They don't look as green as they normally do. All right. All right, I think that's everything. Beautiful. Oh, we also got to get... I don't know where I put them. I'm not worried about it right now. My Donald Tusk saddle and all those things. All right, and then harvest, disable. There, disable. All right. You know what? Let's fly. I gotta set up a little porch on the backside there so I can walk out to close my door. Power World Endgame? Is that the name of the next thing? I've already beat every raid boss on the hardest mode. Done all those things. So, but it's a super fun game. One day I'll start it from scratch again, but I get a little too carried away with Power World. I honestly have more hours in Power World than I do in ARK Ascended. I'm probably only just now, since I've been starting to stream ARK Ascended, it might actually, I think this is going to overtake. It's kind of nutty if you think about it. It's mostly because of Power World breeding. And, like, I played it since it first came out, before they had all the, like, better breeding shenanigans, the endgame stuff. Alright. Teleport dinos to your location. Yes, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here, buddy. Well, whenever it happens. I mean, they've already been pretty good, I think, on updates. I'm sure something will come out this summer. And to be honest, I could care less about story mode or any of those things. I just want more new pals and stuff like that. Beta Essence. What is up, Morbin? How you doing? And then, who knows, maybe we could try a run at Pixark, too. I'm good. I'm good. We're finally getting to explore the center. I'm excited because the winter biome's a lot easier to get around, and we need to kill loads of mammoths. Yeah, I thought the lawsuit was such a stupid thing, too. Quite honestly. It's pretty lame. Pokemon is always very lame about their lawsuits and their takedowns and stuff. Like, back in the day, when I originally started playing Pokemon, they wouldn't let me monetize my videos. I think you probably can now, but that was a big reason why I switched off of playing it. Like, they wouldn't let you put ads on your videos when you uploaded it to YouTube. Yeah, it's just the way Nintendo is. They're always like that. But you know who else is probably like that? Is like Disney and stuff like that. And it's like, I get that they definitely, you know, like, I mean, it's just lame. Because, I mean, the game is nothing. You know, it's got some similarities, but that would be, I don't know. To me, it's like saying, could Call of Duty, like, you know, go and, like, to every first-person shooter or something, you know, go and do a lawsuit and be like, you can't do this. You copied my game. And it's not even the same type of game. It's stupid. But it's probably even more heated, too, because they're both, it's a Japanese, both are Japanese companies. Dude, have you seen that, like, almost every Pokemon is, like, it's taken from a something totally else? It's just corporate shenanigans. And I'm pretty sure they know they're not going to win the lawsuit, but they're just doing it to do it. Because they can. Look at this tail over here. Did you teleport and get stuck, you poor guy? Yeah, we're on the center map. Oh, I'm loving this, though. There's so many mammoths for me to just completely dominate. So we can get our paragon level up a lot more quickly. I'm really tempted to boost movement speed into my guy, not gonna lie. I am at 40. So L, you can see the top screen, it says XL. L is 50, and then with Roman numerals, when it comes before, it's subtracting. So it's 50 minus 10, which would be 40. I wish you could just keep on getting this guy and it would count. Oh, I know. I cannot wait for Rag. I cannot wait. I wish that's what was coming out tomorrow. Now, when does this Lost Colony thing come out? And is that an actual map, or what the crap is that? I still don't understand what it is. But we had 10 from breeding. So the first 10 we got from breeding. Then I put in 10 from, you know, paragons that we got from, like, quests. And then, what else? How else did we get them? So that would bring me to 20. And then, oh, and then potions. We finished all 10 of the potion ones. So that brought me to 30. So then the other 10 is just from going around and getting, you know, kills. Mostly the same shard one and the same or greater shard value. Excuse me, we got that mostly from Brontos. And then just, let's actually have a look-see. So we've already got 4 paragons from wild dino kills. Our next one, we need quite a few. We actually recently got that. So we got to get to 11,200, and we're still under 7,000. We haven't done any mini-boss ones, so we'd have to find a Mammoth mini-boss, which, I'll be honest, I don't know if I ever seen that. But a Mammoth mini-boss, and then a variant specifics, a Colossus mini-boss. Wild Omegas, and they have to be max, so a level 300 Wild Omega, I've never even seen one. And then this is what I'm working on here. As you can see, it's a lot less, and that's same species. So that would be getting other mammoths. Another mammoth would also count towards the same or greater shard value. We did the inherited breeding. I also have not gotten any, I don't think we have any variant paragons. That would be Colossus paragons. And then we finished the stat potion. I have no idea what the update's going to bring. It's going to bring a shit show. That's what it's going to bring. I'm worried about what it's going to break. Yeah, doesn't Lost Colony? It sounds familiar. Someone, what the hell is Lost Colony? I know it's the thing that's, what is it, between Aberration and Genesis or something. But is it a map, or is it just going to be like a Bob's Tales or something? Well, I could choose any map, and I chose the center for right now for playing Omega. And then the second rag drops, we're gonna go over to rag. I think any vanilla map is gonna be fine for the update, because that's what, you know, Wildcard is, they specifically test for their own maps. If you're on a modded map, you're in trouble. Now, I have not played Omega on Astros. Astrio? What the shit is that map? You know what I'm trying to say. I haven't played it on that one, so I don't know. That could be an interesting one, too. I think the reason we didn't go with that... Well, I don't want to do it for 5.5 anyway, because I don't think it's safe, but... it's also a pay-for map, so... I think we already felt bad that people had to buy Omega than to have to buy the map. It was just too much. Fjord is mine, Fjordor, but Rag is probably my second fave for vanilla type maps. Can you climb up there? Come on, I know you can do it, buddy. Good for you. Dude, I love Colossus Mammoths. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna be like playing like probably only Ragnarok for until, I don't know. I'm looking forward to Valguero. I don't really like, I mean, I'm gonna obviously play them all, but I'm not a big fan of the Genesis maps. Not at all. Although, if I had to pick one of them, I do like the potential building on one of them, but I don't know. I just don't like the way they're organized and the weird biomes. Oh, Crystal Isles. I hope they do well with that. I really like Crystal Isles, but it's kind of janky, the ASE one. It doesn't always play nice with mods. Pug? Probably not for a long time. I would have to, I don't have any, ASE servers up or anything to put it on. I'm sure I will do it again at some point, but I would say, I don't even know if it would be this year. Maybe the year after, 2026. I'm not sure what the current state of Pug is either. Because I know the mod author stopped doing it. And I don't think Pug's gonna come out for, that's what's kind of sad. A lot of the coolest, you know, survival evolved mods just aren't getting brought out. Huh? Oh, the Isle? Are you talking about? Or what are you talking about? In that, well, it wasn't, I think, Lucian Kane, the guy that, that owns Eternal, I think he's the one that controls Pug now. I don't know. My problem isn't with Pug, it's that I don't have any survival evolve stuff set up. Fister has it back? Alright, I have no idea. I don't know, guys. Don't ask me things. I'm just making stuff up, apparently. The only thing I know is kill mammoths. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know who would be a good person to ask? The mod author. If I hear an update about it, I'll tell you. Yeah, a lot of mod authors, they computers weren't good enough to do the dev kit. I forget if a rhino, I don't think a rhino counts as our shard value. Oh, for sure. Oh, there's tons of mods. There's also tons of Chinese mods. See, I think in China they could sell mods, whereas in the US you couldn't. So, like, there's loads of, like, pay-for skin mods and stuff. Yeah, I can't wait for a cool kaiju mod. See, that's what I wasn't sure about, is that with ASE, where, you know, everything's free, they're not profiting, you could do a lot more, like, copyrighted stuff. But the problem is if you have a pay-for mod, I don't think you can take the likeness of, like, something that's a creature that you don't own the rights to. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that could maybe be part of it. And then remember, like, the Dino Hunter? Is that what that game's called? Dino Hunter? Not Dino Hunter, Monster Hunter. Remember that one? That was super cool. That got a cease and desist order. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, sticking with ARK may not have been a good choice, but I stuck with it. I mean, I'll probably still take breaks and stuff here and there, but you know, to try other games. I don't want to do exclusively ARK, but I think especially when there's newer content, I'm definitely gonna always cover it. Yeah, right? There's a couple of different ones that had Pokemon. I never got to try most of them. Alright, do we get to, nope, still have not got our paragon. Let's see how many more we have to do. I want to get at least one. Same species. So we need 103 more. Yeah, I don't play Call of Duty type games. I'll be honest, the reason why, I'm not any good at them. Like, why would you want to watch me suck at a game? And I'm saying, like, really suck. I do have fun with, you know, I used to like that game, but I don't know, it's just, I kind of got over it. It gets boring. I think the addictive part to it is the playing with friends. You know, other than that, though, it's just a mindless game. Well, I kind of feel that way with most shooter games. I tend to like games that are not as, like, skill-based, but more, not to say that no skill, but, you know, I enjoy survival-type games and stuff better where it's like I can, not be in competition, but just, you know, kind of build up over time. But a lot of it's because of YouTube-related stuff. Like, it's also a pain in the butt to do, like, videos on some of those games. And I like survival games because, you know, it was just easier to make videos on. Alright, there's another place that has a lot of good mammoths. Let's go ahead and send all this stuff home. I don't know how these are getting into my mammoth, though. It's kind of weird. Yo, what's up? No. What is it? Copy? Yeah, there's a bunch of other, I mean, Minecraft. There's a ton of other ones. Other ones that I've done over the years. Conan. We did Dark and Light. I don't know. We did tons of them. We did ARK. I definitely need to try more games, though. This is the moral. Alright, bones. Right, excuse me, vanilla mats. Let's make the fertilizer in the deep store. And then saddle. Structures, where the crap saddles? Did I not make a saddle thing? I knew I was missing. Oh, I think this one's supposed to be for saddles. There we go. Oh, I already had it. Duh. I was like, I knew I had one. What's up, Bazooki? How you doing? What's up, Aldar? Ichthyes? In what? In vanilla or in this? Ichthyes can be good in this. Or you could make them good. I'm just not a big fan of them. Cobblemon. I don't know. All right, let's go find that cave. The underworld. There are loads of mammoths under here. Oh, we gotta turn off. It's so annoying. Every time. Thank you, Lord. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh, and die finally! Oh man, this map has a lot of really good dire bears. They're pretty common. Which means we gotta be on the lookout for dire bears. They were not too common on the other map. Not like a straight Pokemon mod, but I played mods that had some Pokemon in there. I think most of them, by the time I wanted to play them, they got like removed or something. I mean, I even get afraid to play them sometimes because, you know, they could tell me I gotta remove my video of it. Thank you, Avery. All right, we are going after mammoths in particular. Come here, mammoth. You guys are gonna have to tell me when you see it get, when you see the, at the top, right now it says XL, it will say, what will it say next? It'll say XIL. Really? That happens to you all the time, like in real life? I have to say, I don't think that's ever happened to me in real life. But in the game, you usually want to dismount. Otherwise, it will kill your mount. Instead, it happens to you all the time. I'm like, damn, this guy must look like a pancake or something. Alright, do we have mind wipes in this? I don't know if there's a way to wipe your guy. Unless it's one of these. Oh, you're changing your story now. That's not what you said. You said, DMAC, have you ever accidentally jumped off a cliff and dismounted? For me, that happens, and it sucks. How was I supposed to know you're talking about a video game? Or dinosaurs? Oh, I was gonna check. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. About 73 more. All right, if we see any Colossus dire bears, that's what we're going for. Oh, and I gotta get kibble. All my kibble's at the base. It's kind of pretty. You know what? I am not where I thought I was. I'm not at all where I thought I was. Hey, what's up, Shirley? maybe you can stop being a wise ass and threatening self-harm on yourself is a joke, because that is a bannable offense. So please don't do that, Echo. It's your last warning. Yeah, I was not aware you could walk all the way to that waterfall from underneath. I don't know how I never knew that. Unless they changed the map. Was that always like that, guys? Trying to think why I would not have known that. It's probably, I probably just never walked this far. Because I spent, last time I played Omega on here, I played for a long time in here, but I guess I just never walked all the way around. How did moving day go with your friend Slither? What's the goal for today? So we got to make sure that we have everything prepared for the 5.5 update. And work on that. I'm taking a little break from that because I just got done moving from everything I own from the Vintel map, which was a modded map, moving it over to the center. So this is our first day getting to actually like really play on the center for this series. So right now I'm having fun. I'm trying to get my mammoth. We have to kill, let me see how many more. We have to obliterate. Did I pass it? Same species. We need 60 more, 61 more. So that's my immediate goals. We'll probably work on the base some. I started the stream pretty late though, because I've spent all day getting prepared. Or like moving. Super annoying. I crashed so many times. Like practically every other time that I transferred. This is a cool, cool spot. There's no dinos up here though. It's actually be a pretty safe spot for like bases. Later, Echo. And then, I don't know. I don't know what else is the goal. Just mostly working on the base and stuff. We're looking for, this map has, dire bears way more abundant. So if we come across a cool dire bear, I'd really like to get that. Doesn't it look pretty? It's just a metal one, but it's the reflection with the sunset. It's like purpley. Wait, what? What's it called? What's the saddle called? Because I already have one of them. If it's the same one, I don't care for it. Private dancer. No, I will not be your private dancer. It's disgusting, peaceful guy. Guy's trying to get me to do private dances for him to trade for the saddle. Let me go look up what that is. It is not one that I have, though. If there's not a saddle, though, that's called that, oh my god, I'm going to be so mad at you. Because then I'll know my joke was serious. This is the one I have. Santa's Little Helper. This, Dimensional Treasure. This would be kind of cool, too. Spirit of the Forest. This is the one I really want. Simple Deer. This would be kind of cool, too. It would be cool if it was Tracker and Dimensional. That would be sick. This is the one you have. Cannot ride. I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know that I'm very interested. Oh, no, it says you can ride the pygmy. I don't know. That might actually be interesting. I'd have to think about it. I'll give you a trilobite saddle. I don't have a trilobite saddle. Life's like, ooh, I've been looking for that. When I played with Life, when I played Omega with Life the first time, I was teasing him. He's like, what quests can I do? Because we're in the same tribe. And he's like, what quest? What quest? And I was like, bro, you got to take all the trilobite quests. That's the only one you're allowed to do. And I was teasing him. But he took it dead serious, and he grabbed like thousands of trilobite quests, and he did them all. And then he finished, and he was like, dude, I did all the trilobite quests like a month later. I'm like, are you serious? You took that seriously? Poor life. And ever since then, he got angry and is just a crazy, insane cheater. He's like, after that, I'm not going through hell like that ever again. I'm just gonna cheat. That was funny. All right, there's nothing here. What the heck? Oh, I forgot to look at the quests. Damn it. Got a mammoth. Ooh! Ooh! Which one is it? Another Donald Tusk? What? That's twice now I've got Donald Tusk. I was hoping for the other one, the baby one. Although I heard that one's kind of bugged right now. All right, I don't know why this is not being sent back. Hell no. Donald Tusk for pygmy reindeer. Nope. Did I do unique saddle tokens twice? Hell no, I'm going to grind that baby. All right, this is obnoxious. I don't know why these lights are going this bright. What's up, Nick Love? All right, let's see. Where are the rest of my unique saddles? Okay, I guess it just wasn't registering them all. All right. I will trade you Nuka Turtle for that one. Or a Megahorn. Yeah, I'd have to go with probably with Megahorn. It's a good one. Hey, what's up? Hey, my. What's up, Nick Love? Yeah, this is a bit obnoxious. I don't know why it's so bright. I thought he fixed this. Apparently not. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have this. I haven't seen it this bad. All right, just hold on to it for me. Oh, there's nothing here. I gotta set up teleporters around here. Sounds good, peaceful guy. Ooh, a barrage mammoth, interesting. So the only things I'll trade a Donald Tusk saddle for would be probably the mammoth saddle that I'm looking for, which is, let's see. All right, so let me see. Does Compy have a good one? Any of the ones that would give a potion variant, I probably would be down for. Let's see. I might, for a good direwolf saddle. Obviously, for any of the like boss saddles, I probably would too. That's actually kind of a cool one. Let's see. Ooh, that's kind of nice too. Yeah, for a different Mammoth saddle for sure. But the Mammoth saddle I want the most, I think, is this one. I think this is the one that I'm looking for. I think I have all the Parasaur ones that I want. We have that one, and then we also have this one. I think for the I want that the reindeer one that gives it reactive. So that's the other thing. We still have not got a potion guy. We're still got to look for a potion copy. To be honest, I'm not sure if that one is better than Donald Tusk or not. The Donald Tusk one's pretty good. The only problem is it can't be protected by Absorb. Which in some scenarios you don't want that, but other scenarios it's kind of necessity. Ooh, ooh. It is such a garbage one, but we want it. Alright, I gotta teleport back to the base, unfortunately, because we don't have any of our kibble. I'm also curious what it's gonna be like teleporting in while on the Mammoth. It's a little janky, but we'll probably want to move it back a bit. Alright, nice. I still have all my arrows, right? Dude, I'm telling you, it's so annoying how stuff gets, like, taken out of your inventory. Which one else am I missing? Basic, Delta. Alright, we might kiss this guy. It's only a level 60, but... It's goofed up in the way it looks because we moved away. Nine levels. I don't know why I used an elite kibble for that. What's up, Marcus? Alright, so if we find an elite dire bear that's in the mythical tier, we can start breeding them. Unfortunately, I don't think the dire bear has a saddle yet. I think it's only the polar bear. You just got Omega? Nice, Shirley. That's so cool. Elite Necromancer. Ooh, I bet somebody needs that for their kibble farm. And it's a female. Anybody in the chat need it? No? Okay. Hey, Green Bay Kill. Thank you so very much for the raid, my friends. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, that's so cool of you. How's everybody doing? Yes, make sure to go check out Green Bay Kill. What were you playing, my friend? What is up in the chat? We have Vaughn. We have, what is it? Dr. Spread'em. Alex, what's up? Popsy, hello. Peach, what's going on? Jay, how you doing? What is it? Anti-chibi? How's everybody doing? We are playing today ARK Omega. We're getting prepared for the new 5.5 update. We just had to switch maps and everything because we're playing on a modded map, which is most likely going to break once the 5.5 update comes out. But we're having a little fun right now, running around. We moved from Vintal, the modded map Vintal. We just moved over to the center, and this is actually my fan server that I'm playing on. I'm doing an Omega run, and anybody that owns Omega is more than welcome to come join. You just gotta get whitelisted on the Discord. Thanks for all the follows, guys. So what were you playing, my friend? ARK? Vanilla ARK? Modded ARK? What kind of ARK? Thanks for the follows, guys. What's up, Jack? Cozy Cubs here. Oh, nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Just so you know, too, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Some of the times when I'm talking in the chat, if you're not seeing somebody that I'm talking to and you're going, what's going on, DMAC? You're going crazy here. It's because it is over on the other platform. He was playing, dying a lot. Very modded. Which mod? Oh, Morven rated too. My goodness. I saw you in the chat earlier. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm using some other chat thing that it shows me both chats, but sometimes for raids and stuff, it's a little confusing. I do apologize. I'm just little bean streamer here. Taking a break from stream? Nice. So very modded. Which mods were you doing? Come on, feed me the info, guys. Don't make me beg for it. ARK was a boat. I know, right? What the hell? Yep, just a little bean streamer. That is me. Alright, so anyway, we're trying to get our Mammoth up. For those of you that don't know, Omega is super complicated. Just don't even bother trying to understand, because you will never understand it. All you got to know is that right now, we are trying to get up to 500 total kills on other Mammoths. And we are at 476. Once we hit 500, we will get a 100% stat boost in every single stat. What's up later? Yep, just a little bean. Ooh, Draconic Chronicles, very cool. I've never tried Discovery Mod. What does that do? ATJ Dino Mod, and I don't know if I know that one either. All mods are gonna break? No, not every mod. I mean, I'm sure they'll break temporarily. That's what they usually do after an update. But for some of the mods, such as Omega, it probably won't break as bad, because he's like any of the modders that have worked with the dev kit beforehand should be okay. But just to be safe, this is part of our preparation. We're putting everything into vanilla chests. We are taking everything out of cryo, especially modded cryo, and just hoping for the best. It was a real pain, though, because we were on modded map, and the author of that map said he was not planning to update the map. So, I mean, that's like the worst. If you just got no map. So, it's been a struggle, a 2-day ordeal, but I finally moved over all my stuff. So, this is our first day, like, playing. What's up, Wicked Wolf? I know, it's super sad. Some people say it's vanilla cryos, like, you know, the cryo that's in the game, that might be okay. It might be. I don't know. I think the safest would be to leave them out. At least like the stuff that's very important to you and like you absolutely do not want to lose. I would leave those out. You a ghost or something? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the server break. Oh, it's a mini boss. Come on. It's not properly rendered in right now. That is what we need from the resource group. We could try and curse the saddle. We're not rich enough to really do much for cursing saddles, though, yet. It's making me mad. Ooh. Oh, it's a metal one. I'm telling you, the metal mammoths look way cooler on here. You can move the dino balls to vanilla cryopods. Yeah, I just don't trust it. I'm sorry. Like, especially with, you know, like, I'm sure it's fine for vanilla dinos, but if you have a modded dino, like, I don't know, there could be something goofed up, maybe. You know, what if I lost all my paragons? Which, for real, imagine if that happened. Oh, if you lost, like, all your upgrades on your guy. Like, that's the thing with Omega. It's kind of neat. It's like, you can start with, like, literally a level 1 basic mammoth and build them up to what this guy is. With time, slowly but surely. Mm-hmm. Dude, I never put this... Alright, we're gonna have to do that. Coptodon, Dire Bear. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. There. Go there, go there. I meant to upload that. You know what? Maybe I should upload this too. Yeah, I know. We originally, I mean, that's why it's kind of good this update's been pushed off already twice. But like, we were on a modded map with all modded cryo, and yeah, we all of a sudden Slither brought up the fact, you know, we probably need to move. Everything's gonna break. And I'm just like, oh my god, biggest facepalm ever. And like, when you play a mod like Omega, there's so much crap to move. Like, I don't even think you understand. Ooh. What did we get special? We got unstoppable. I mean, I guess hypothetically, you could just hope that eventually the mod author fixes it. Alright, I'm not understanding this. Why are these going into my dino now? And is that how it always was? Before, I thought it went into my inventory. I are so confused. Do we get it yet? Nope, we're still at XL. It should say XIL. Unlucky Black Cat, just letting you know there is, I was not watching your stream lately, but I needed to be careful about my internet. Oh yeah, no worries. It is all good. And I'm sorry. I hope you get internet back very soon, Black Cat. What's up, football? For 7 years? That's crazy. Thank you. And we're on the center map. Taku Exploiter. Ooh. Is that what that just dropped? No way. I don't think that guy just dropped that. I'm not on alphabetical, right? Oh, I am. Unsort. Yeah, we just got Misfortune. That's pretty cool. I think we already had that one, but... I'd be willing to trade legendary weapons for saddles, too. I mean, I've usually done a vanilla series when a new map came out. I guess I didn't do it for Extinction. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't like vanilla. I just don't like it. It's like pulling teeth getting me to do it. If I were to do it again soon, it would probably be because of the people. If like, if there was like a group of people that wanted me to like play vanilla. You know, I'd be willing to do that, but by myself, no. Don't think so. 'Cause, I mean, that's the thing. When you play modded, it's like, it's got everything vanilla's got in it, plus more. And it's like, who doesn't want more? You know what I mean? So we shall see. But based on what I like, I just don't like vanilla. I think it's super boring. Like, I would want at least quality of life, like bare minimum stuff. Nine years, my lordy. Oh, thank you, my friend. What are you getting back into with ARK? Are you gonna be playing vanilla? Or are you a modded guy? What is up, Mr. Maddox? I hope you moved your stuff already. Well, you gotta remember, I played vanilla because mods didn't really exist yet. You know what I mean? But, I mean, modding is, but mods are becoming more and more mainstream now that you can just download mods in the launcher. I mean, what's funny is, like, we're playing Omega very, like, not very heavily modded Omega. Like, Omega in itself is heavily modded, but we're playing, like, not a lot of other mods, you know, that make this easier. Oh, dude. I don't even know if you had as much stuff as I did by now. You probably didn't. Like, maybe breeding-wise you did, but, like, I didn't bring over everything. Dino-wise you might, but stat potions and quests and all that, oh my god, it took me so long. Welcome back, Shirley. Oh, did you hear what I found the first time I came onto the server, Mr. Mad Dog? Did you catch wind of my luck? It was like legit the first time I transferred over. It was sitting right on the beach, just chilling there staring at me. Have you tried this one, football? Oh, we did it! Okay, no. Okay, I was wrong. It's not XIL, it's LIX. Okay, or XLI. I'm going to show you. This is one of those times when, you know, you got to show it. You got to see it to believe it. Ooh, taming paragon. That's kind of rare. I also noticed that these don't go... Oh, I guess I just don't have a spot for it yet. All right. Oh, you need to try it. This is a fan server. Anybody that wants to play can. You just got to request whitelist over on the Discord. All right. Close your eyes. Uh-oh. 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 Thanks for the follow, Claymore. Kelly, thanks for the follow. UACX, thanks for the follow. What is it? Poro C. Otako. Wolfie. Misua. Peachaboo. Green Bay. Wicked Wolf. Gamer Girl. Alfonso J. And everyone else. Thank you. You're seeing this, right, Mr. Maddox? This sucker was sitting literally when I spawned in. I went to that like admin like, you know, spawn start place. You never got a Kong, did you? What do you mean Kong again? Somebody's jealous. You did? You have one? Or yes, you're jealous? Bro. Yes, an ASE. This is not ASE. You don't have one here. What I'm hoping is that you do, and that it's a male. You've seen one, but you killed it. This was a crappy one. This was like, but it doesn't matter with this because you can use stat potions. Hypothetically, if you can get Megapithecus stat potions. But, you know, you can use it to breed, so if we find a better one... That's the hard part, is trying to get more than one so you can breed them. Did I not pick him up in the ball? No, life is not going to cheat. I need video evidence. And in that time, life has to not be online or been online. And there has to have been a dino wipe just prior. In fact, I'm not going to trust unless I'm the one that tames it, to be quite honest. I don't think you can, though. Can you spawn in the... I'm curious. Can you even spawn those in? Let's just see. I'm going to be very proud if you can't. God damn it, can you? No, spawn wild unique. Don't let him... I'm kind of mad that he allows this. Yeah, you probably can. Oh, wait, it's not working, though. It's not even working. All right, so maybe you can't. Oh. I suppose you could. Yeah, I can't trust if you guys get them. Can't trust it. Cannot, will not. Nope. Oh, I can finally empty out my quests, though. Let's see. Oh, this kind of hurts. We're going to have to pick up. It's a brand new scoreboard. At least we kept our player rank. Does it even remember how many quests I've done? It doesn't, does it? Oh my god. Actually, no, let's pull out our Mammoth. All right, I'll do the rest of the quest in a moment. I'm going to take a whiz real bad. Kind of sad that the quest or that the scoreboard doesn't keep. Hey, what's up, Rex? all food. All right, we got some health ones. Ooh, we got a melee one. Let's pull all the mammoth ones. What did you miss? I don't know. You're gonna have to go back in the VOD to find out. All right, quests. All right. I'm kind of tempted to no. What the shit? All right, back. Killing mammoths. Should we try and get to number 1 on the scoreboard? I kind of feel like maybe we should. Dude, look at my guy now. He's hitting for a clean 100 mil now. That's a wood guy, so that doesn't count. Dude. 102 mil. What's up, unknown? No worries. Oh, loot guy. Is that a loot guy or crystal? I think that's a loot. Yep. Look at all them goodies. All right, we got our paragon on the mammoth like we wanted. Let's go around on foot and try and get moved up for our player rank. And we can also try and get more quests from said mammoths. My day's going pretty good. I'm so happy that I'm done moving. Oh my god, it sucked so hard. I got up at like early this morning. And I had to start the stream late because of it, like mad late. All right, let's run around here for a little bit so I can try and get some more mammoth quests. And then let's head to the redwoods so that we can start looking for potion stuff. Also, any Colossus and or Alpha or Elite mythical mammoths. Or not mammoths, dire bears. I literally just told you. I was just going through our to-do list. And then before we log off, we have to... probably the last hour of our stream, we need to start getting prepped for the... Wait, is the update, is it tomorrow night now? It's not till tomorrow night. So I guess we don't have to prep until tomorrow. Or the rest of the prep. Nice, dude. Did you already move all your stuff? Like, is this your first time joining, or just your first time on the center, or your first time on for today? Yo, what's up, Levi? Mr. King, I've watched you for a while, but now I don't know where you upload, and I'd like to know where you've been uploading. If you go to my YouTube channel and hit the tab that says live, it has all the videos from when I've been live streaming. The other place you could go is onto my VODs on Twitch. I have not done any standalone videos. So it's all unedited, but you can watch it at multiple times speed and skip through parts that you do not like. But this is in episode 22 today of this series. Ooh, that's a good... Okay, so that's not a great one, but that would give me the levels. All right, I don't want you harassing me. All right, that's a problem. You got to die immediately. All right, we good for a little bit? Let's dance. Stay away, guy. All right, I'm hearing something. What's going on? Beautiful. $16 years? You've been going live again? Yeah, so I hadn't gone live for a long time. But about, oh, I don't know, couple months. I started going live 3 months ago. But yeah, my channel is 16. ARK is 10 years old. It came out in 2015. And I think late 2015. I don't know. Actually, isn't this what their anniversary event is? It's in this update, like, right now. I don't think I started ARK until 2016. I don't know. But yeah, ARK is 10 years. I may have only been playing it 9 years. I don't know. If you go back to my first ARK video, see what it says. Does it say 10 years or 9 years? Because I didn't start ARK on the day it came out. I was still doing Minecraft. ARK was just like a side game that we do for fun sometimes. When am I gonna do flips? So excited doing flips. There you go. No more. That's it. Ooh, ultimate booger. Booger man. Jesus. Alright, we might die here. Not gonna lie. Booger man was way more powerful than I thought. Oh my god. Aha! Alright, how we doing? These are the things we're going for right now. Dire Bear and why did I get an Ichthy saddle? And Mammoth. Mammoth quest in particular is what we're looking for. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, my friend? It's a flying Dire Bear. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he moved. Don't move. He moved again. Come here. Boom. Oh. The server thinks you're still online. You had probably too much in your inventory. What is this? Is this mine? Do I get to keep this? Don't leave that stuff out, guys. I'll let it go this time, but I'm gonna keep it next time. God, I can't wait till there's griffins. What happens if I go all the way down? Oh my god. There's nothing there. I almost went poof. What made me first play ARK? My friends played ARK. Slipgator and Zul'jin and all them, they were people I played Minecraft with before I played ARK. And then Slipgator got into ARK first. And it did really well for him. And then we were all like, hey, we want to do it too. It looks pretty cool. Or you could just wait until it logs out like everyone else in the world does, peaceful guy. My god. Do you think admins have time to go and be your personal, like, servants? Little bit of a narcissist problem here. All right. Water increased by Man, I've been looking for that one. Do I ever play the normal ARK? What's the normal ARK, Anthony? And yeah, I'm still in contact with Froggy. I talked to him this morning. I do a series with him. Some days when I live stream. Froggy, I think, is only live streaming now. Oop. Oh, is that what normal means? Normal ARK. That's a good one. I do hope to play some of ARK Evolved at some point this year. I hope you weren't trying to go back to Vintel when you died, or when you got messed up. Nobody should be going back to Vintel. It's a lot faster in this. The mods load a lot faster. It's nothing like what Evolved was. All right, if I want to go over there. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of positives about Ascended, and I think it's getting better, in all honesty. Like, they are working on the maps, because last time I played here, it was hella laggy. And, like, it's feeling pretty good, and I'm live streaming while I'm doing this, too. They are improving it. Because you got to remember, when Ark Survival Evolved first came out, I mean, I'll tell you why I didn't play it when it first came out. My computer couldn't handle it. And it was, you think it's poorly optimized now? You should have looked at it when it first came out. Did I get the leader yet? Oh shit, there he is. Did I get him? I think I got him. He was a Paragon 3 Prime? Damn. I wouldn't say I was taking him like it's nothing, but what was happening, so on my armor, so this one, you no longer have collision with creatures, 25% dodge. Why can't I read with that? I hate how it does this. Or I'll show you in a minute, but basically my armor set gives me, I have like a huge probability of dodging attacks. So it's like he wasn't hitting me for the most part. But then I also have this, which gives me all stats are boosted by 1,666. So my stats are really high. This one, like, so I have things that boost my stats. And then on top of that, my player rank, you have to earn this. Let's see. You have to like do the things to complete it, but I'm already at beta, and at beta I have 87.5% damage reduction. Then on top of that, let's see. Like, let's see, then I have these ones. Defender chest piece gives me 50% reduced damage taken. Then also what was going on was the Olympian leggings, 10% chance to siren when hit. So what happened was also, I think a siren went off. So a lot of the guys, like during that time, they're in a trance and they don't attack. But I mean, I do not have high armor value. So when they do hit, it hits like a ton of bricks. So we just got this from taking on those guys. Can you grind soap? This is really annoying. I really don't like how we get these stupid blueprints. See, I'm afraid of putting this in because for whatever reason, the game often will not recognize this as a blueprint, and it will like then throw away all my trank arrows. Not that I really care that much. I can't grind soap. Is there any reason to have soap? Oh, I don't know. It depends what I'm playing. How about Gigatron? Or Bakito? Probably Bakito is my favorite. Now, the one thing that's annoying is this map. So I can fly through the water. But it's something to do with the center map, how it keeps the surface. That's actually why before when I was falling through the water and I was like, oh, what's going on? It's because I have this armor. It makes water non-existent. Hey, Levi, thank you so very much for becoming a member. That is so cool. Enjoy your new emotes. Enjoy on Discord your new role. If you don't know, when you're on Discord, you get a special role, the members role. And then, of course, the ability to join all the member servers. Thank you, my friend. He purchased a membership. You can get he also gets a special badge and everything. So that's on YouTube, or else on Twitch it would be called the subscription. Both will get you special access in the Discord and ability to join all the special servers. However, if you have Amazon Prime, Twitch will actually give you a free membership if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. And then you get a free one every single month. So that's another way that you can do it. But yes, you get fun emotes and stuff. I actually got to go through and update my YouTube ones. I think I can add more. I'm going to have to take a day off to go update all these things. Are we officially in the red? Ooh, Paragon. Guaranteed Paragon drop. Let's go. We do got to pay attention for compies and dimorphs in this area. Palworld or ARK? I'd probably say ARK. But I do like Palworld a lot. But they're a different type of game. So I don't really like to compare. How come everybody, it's so funny, like, people love to, like, be like, what do you like better? What do you like better? What's your favorite? Why is that something that's part of the human condition that it's so important to know? It's interesting if you think about it, you know. Is it part of, like, forming your, like, because especially when you're younger, people tend to ask that a lot more. And I wonder if it has to do with, like, forming your identity or something, and then, like, comparing it to others or something like that. Whereas when you get older, you tend not to care as much. But then, you know, the type of things that you compare more is like, what are your politics, or what are your what sports teams do you like? What kind of food do you like? I don't know. But you're also taught to say these things, you know, like when you're young, like to identify what's your favorite color, you know, things like that. But I'll tell you, as I've gotten older, my favorites are harder and harder to decipher. To the point where I don't like to usually say what's my favorite thing, because I feel guilty. Because in the back of my head, I'm like, I don't know. And I'd be lying if I said that this was my favorite for sure. I am Martian. I wonder if the fish are... No, there's still a lot of vanilla. I don't know why he doesn't make... I wish they were all modded, like every last thing. Ooh. Nightmare. Jesus, how many are there? Elite Cloner? we got down here? I've not seen too many shoulder pads. That's kind of saddening. Oh, that kind of messed me up. I forgot about the caves. We finally have... Oh my god. We finally have caves. There's something kind of ridiculous over here. Oh, it's the elite reflect. It's reflecting my own damage back on me. Dude, I totally forgot about the caves. That is going to be where it's at. Do you think ARK's gotten more popular? What do you mean? I would say ARK has become less popular. Because it's old. I mean, it all depends what you're trying to farm. So in Omega, you got to farm the dino that you're trying to farm for. Because they are the ones that will drop the stuff you need for that creature. You know, if you want a unique saddle for a certain dino, you can only drop from that same dino. Yeah, Dire Bear's gonna be great on this map. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, is that a max? Oh, it's not a max level. We're gonna die to that, by the way, if I don't get the hell out of here. No, 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 no. Alright, where did that guy go? Did we get him? Yeah, that was him, right? Yeah, and that's how things are. You know, you can't bring back the past. You gotta just appreciate the past for what it was, much like everything in life. I mean, I think ARK is in a good state, but it's just no longer a new game. I mean, it's 10 years old. How many games that are 10 years old are still as popular as when they were new? But Ragnarok coming out this month and the is pretty huge because that's a lot of people's favorite map. Yeah, but GTA 5 is nowhere near as popular as it was, you know, a while ago. You know, it's declined. But there's not many else like that. And didn't Overwatch isn't 10 years old, is it? But, you know, there's only a handful of games that really keep their popularity. And even then, they're still not usually more popular. I'd say ARK has had a pretty good run. And it's not over yet. But it's definitely not the new popular game anymore. I don't know why the souls on this server go to the Mammoth. They didn't do that on the other one. It's really weird. Oh. Yeah, and what's the popularity of Overwatch? Oh, well, it's part 2, so that doesn't count. Fine, then, you know, by oh my god. You guys kill me. I think ARK though does need to work on its like official stuff. Because I mean that is in the scheme of things, that's what makes the game popular. Is how is their official? What's the state of their official? And that's something I do not give two craps about. So I'm a little unusual. If you're looking at the raw popularity of the game. What happened to ARK 2? Nothing. It's a pipe dream. I'm sure someday they will have an ARK 2, but I'll be honest. I am not holding my breath. I would imagine at the... I mean, I don't even know if they're working on it. I don't even know if they know, like, what they want it to be. I do think it is smart and good, though, that they're, like, getting into having, like, animated series, and I would hope a movie at some point. Crap, I can't teleport back there now. We gotta set up a teleporter. What the... Wait, what? How can you move maps to a new season to start off fresh even though you work so hard on it? So that you have something new, so you don't get bored. You run out of stuff to do. I don't know if maybe that's why, if you've noticed, I am not heavy on building. And throughout the years got less and less into building bases. It's because I know I don't get to keep it when the season's over. It's done. So I'm like, yeah, screw that. Because that's the harder thing to let go. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff and the reasons why I do things and everything, it's based around making YouTube videos. You know, we make it easier on purpose, generally, because... Oh, Mr. Nuku, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What were you playing, Nuku? As I was saying, a lot of times we make the settings faster when we did YouTube videos because that would be, you know, mostly for off-camera stuff. And by having certain things go faster, it would mean I'd have to cut the video less often. You know, and why we'd move, you know, do a season and how long it would be usually based on the views. What's a raid? It's when someone else that was live streaming is finishing, or like finishing their stream, and then they go and they quote unquote raid someone else that's streaming. Minecraft, very nice. At least now I know where my mods went. Yeah, it's something it's a friendly thing to do. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't... Ooh. Fatty. It's a freaking collective, though. But it's an elite. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I'm gonna say no. Oh, shit. Although, I don't even know if I can beat this guy. Alright, I'm gonna leave him be. Somebody else might want him. Alright, so we are still looking for a potion guy. The best mods on a Omega, Nemesis, Primal Chaos, Ark Descended. What are other ones that are good that we've played? There's a lot of them. The Extinction Core remake's pretty cool. A lot of them are still a work in progress, but I'd say those are the top ones, like, right now. And then there's a lot of, like, standalone ones that are really cool. Like, you know, like, it wouldn't be the only mod you'd add, but, like, you'd add it with others. Well, it's not by the same mod author. So it's a different mod, but it's meant to be, it's kind of like a tribute. So there's a lot of similarities, but some stuff are different, but it's still work in progress. Jurassic Awakening? I haven't tried that one. Pug? No, Pug hasn't come out yet that I know of. What do you mean, oh, you're part of the raid? You jackass. Typical. It's probably cheating. Elite reflect. Don't reflect me. Don't do it. Come on, potion. Oh. Detonate. No, sir. What do you mean you can't cheat? Of course you can cheat. Life always finds a way. You should know this. They even say that in Jurassic Park. Nope. Do I know it? I know of it. I haven't seen it. Is it out yet? Any good? Don't spoil it, but is it good? Farmer. Not bad for quests. All right, let's look. Oh, we got a ways to go. We're going to get it, though, guys. We're going to get it today. Hey, Metallica, 24 months. Happy anniversary. That is so cool. Enjoy yet another month. Bad reviewing. Emotes. Ability to play on the subservers. And thank you. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I actually got to set up a new breeding thing. Let's see. Very nice, very nice. All right. I'm kind of disappointed in this. I thought he made the, like, it wasn't overwhelming like this. With the torches. Something to do with the center, man. This is what it's like at night with those torches now. So sad. All right. So beyond not being able to see a damn thing, please tell me we don't have slow time too. Yeah, we do. Look at the time count. 55. 56. 57. Oh my God. So we have longer nights. All right. Is it in here? Dude, I have 3 disruptor parasaurs. All right. This is where we are. What is that, 8? The reason I didn't want to really do too much breeding is because of the update and the being in soul balls. Yeah, it hurts my eyes too. I don't know why. It wasn't like this at the other base. Here, let me see. I definitely don't think I need 2 of them. It looks great during the day. Is there a way to turn them down? No. All right, it's a little better. Maybe if I do, hold on. Let's check something out. Oh God. Oh God. How'd you get in here? All right. Apparently he snuck in somehow. Better? Better? A little bit better? See, I need it though for later. What do you mean when you get back on? You can get back on now. You still couldn't get back in? What are you talking about? See, it's too dark though still. I just hate the lighting in ARK in general. It's so annoying. how many minutes? Usually it's like 5 minutes. It could be 1 minute, it could be 5 minutes. If it takes longer than that, then yeah, there is a problem. Usually what you can do is whenever like it happens, take note of how many people are on the server and just wait for it to drop by 1. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. Were they already all on mating? So the offline protection only happens when you're offline. And the problem was the server, because you crashed, it didn't know you were offline. So if that happens, you generally die. Thank you, Levi. See, Levi knows. Good to know, Slither. Good to know. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at? So yes, we are almost there. We're Paragon 8. We need 2 more to get us to 10, and then we're done. But it's not going to really help us much until we have a potion guy. Oh, I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, we should get Lust out too. And then as far as, oh, I got a Kong, by the way, Spark. It was right at the beach. The first time I switched over to this cluster, like the very first time, it was right there on the beach. So I was like, yes, thank you very much. And then on our dire wolves, I kind of stopped breeding with everything else to focus on the parasaur. But the dire wolves are at 5, as are the Daeodons. I got to 6 in the Daeodons, but they've got mutations, so they're poof. Oh shit. Okay, good. I have a male. And then I'm at 9 on the Megaloceros. And then at 8, and then these are my bees. I got plenty of honey though for now. I gotta set up a food trough too. Actually, you should probably go by the egg machine. No. What? All right, beautiful. Everybody good? All right, everybody good. All right, where was I? We have that stuff. I have my kibble and taming potions. Cool. And I think that's everything I need, right? All right. Oh, teleporter. I swear I had all this stuff. This I got to put on my Mammoth. I was looking for this. Oh, I got another Donald Tusk saddle today, too. No, I do not. I do not have it. What does his saddle do? I didn't even pay attention. I did notice there is saddles for some of the bosses, finally. I didn't actually look at what they do. I would imagine that's super rare to get. 55% increase damage to bosses, 100% increase, increased imprint bonus. That's kind of cool. Greatly increased mobility and turn radius. Permanent rampage. Very cool. Passively taunts enemies. Okay. Not bad. Only bananas can calm him. 50% increased melee damage. 35 damage reduction. Gains pack bonus. Okay. And then Pocket Monster. Gains Pygmy. Pygmy can be a shoulder mount. Okay. So I'm assuming it's this one. king of the jungle. None of them are... This is probably... Looks like probably the best one. I don't know, but it doesn't... Whereas the one below it gives increased melee. 50% increased melee. None of them, though, are, like, seem particularly amazing. Permanent Rampage is pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. I see it more as, like, it's cool to, just, you know, it's a cool find. I don't expect to ever actually use them. At least not that one. That one is so if we find a better one, we can breed with them. By the way, let's make sure the other eggs didn't get picked up. Let's see if we have luck on the new server. Oh, and I needed to make soul balls. Yeah, maybe. It'll be cool. I mean, I have other Megapithecus that are better than that one. I'm working on a Colossus Megapithecus, just in general. Because those saddles aren't specific. I thought there was a specific one for Kong. Which there is not. Interesting. Interesting. So, changes on this server. A lot of probably the stuff. So you didn't just copy the server settings. I've noticed a couple of differences, but yeah, on this one, look at the growth rate. We do not get a fast growth rate. So it's going to be that much harder. All right, anyway. We have our teleporters now. Let's get back to the redwoods. And set a teleporter. How do you get added? You do it over at the Discord. There should be a Discord link if you're watching on YouTube. It's one of the linked channels or in the description of the video. Otherwise, on Twitch, you can type explanation Discord and it will pop up the link. I gotta change my bot so it actually says, because when I first made it, I didn't have, I couldn't get the custom URL, but then I became a Discord partner. So I could get my custom URL. This is another thing on my list, is to update my bots. And also, I gotta look into if they have a YouTube bot that I can use. I'm sure they do. Alright, before we go too crazy, let's get a teleporter in. No! Let me go. What did we die to here? Ooh, Gamma Siren. Alright, what were the compies down here? Potion? Stone? No. Booger Man. That's kind of neat. Yeah, every game crashes. 5.5 is, it's not gonna fix much of anything. It's not about fixing stuff. It's about being on the latest version of Unreal. It's female elite tsunami for anyone looking for their egg stuff. your game's crashing a lot, it might not be a bad idea to uninstall and reinstall. But it also, I would not have too much in your personal cloud. I try and keep those pretty low. Is 35%? Yeah, that's huge. You saw my chest earlier. Oh, I didn't craft those. That's how many I've got. Like, from, like, loot drops in the world. They go there. The reason I keep them is that when I want to craft new arrows, like the modded arrows, they require, I believe, a vanilla arrow. And it's just, you know, over time playing, that's how much it's gone up. DMAC, your CPU or it's your GPU fried, is that going to affect your game? No. Well, it shouldn't affect your game. I mean, it's if your hard drive fried, then that could. But if you're playing on a server, the server's what remembers everything, not you. Now, if you have like single players, it still shouldn't have done anything. That's kind of like if your monitor broke on your computer, it's not going to affect anything. It's something different. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm not feeling the redwood as much. I don't feel like there's nearly as many compies. Of course, we get the dimorphs here too, but we get that over by my base. I haven't had very many crashes, in all honesty. I've crashed since we started streaming. I mean, I haven't had, like, any significant crashing. I mean, of course, when you're transferring servers and stuff like that, it does tend to crash the first time you load in. When you have a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of neat. I do like the 4 pipes, but... finding a protector is definitely a doable thing here, too. Protectors, the holy shit, what was that? Beta Collective. Ugh. And if your brain's fried, none of what Slither said matters. While riding a compy, no thank you. While riding a snail, even worse. What do you mean, what does it take to do YouTube? What does that mean? Okay, they're full adults. Maybe it was fast. I don't know why it was slow. Unless this is lying to me. Weird. He wants to be a YouTuber, then be a YouTuber. That's all it takes. You got it. You're it. Oh, you don't have to restart the server for it to take effect? Oh. Well, work on that. It's kind of like if you set up, if you go and you go to the post office and you set up a post office box, a mailbox, and then you don't tell anybody about it. Do you think you'd get mail? If nobody knows you're there, then they're not going to know to watch. So how do you fix that? Become part of communities. on my YouTube or on my Discord, we have a channel that says promote yourself where you can post when you upload new videos. That's one thing that can help. You can, join a group of people that play. Become part of communities. Things like that. That's a good way to start. All right. How are we doing? So close. Let's just get our natural #1 spot done. And then I think we're going to call it for today. But for real, if you're like starting from scratch, I would make like, one video and then just make like mostly shorts to try and get watched more. YouTube is really hard to do now. I would say for your sanity, I would just probably not do it. I hate to say it, but if I had to start over, I would probably not do it. Huh? Where would you do content on Twitch? No, I was saying like you should use shorts. Like YouTube shorts or TikTok. That's a good way to bring, if you're new, that's a good way to get eyes on your content. But I also can't help you. I don't personally know you. I don't know if your content's super lame, and maybe that plays a part in it. Not trying to be mean whatsoever, but it is not for everyone. If you're younger, maybe it's just because you're young and you should, revisit it when you're a little older. Don't know. Wait, what? I just told you I wouldn't. If I had to start over, I wouldn't. When I started YouTube, it wasn't even owned by Google yet, and it was a lot easier to get noticed. Nowadays, it is super hard. talent is definitely part of it, but I would say luck is probably the larger factor. Such big caves. I don't know why there's no dinos in here. Oh. Something cool drop from that? Come on, potion guys. The grass is kind of long here, even when I turned off the grass. So it's hard to see the compies. I hear disruptor. Or is that a lightning? No, it's a lightning. Elite meltdown. Very cool. I don't know. Probably not, but I don't know. Quite honestly, I don't know if I'd be playing video games had my life diverged differently. Probably be working 9 to 5. Thank you, Levi. Ooh. Alright, weird. This Dinotherium is modded. On the other map, they were not modded. That is very weird. I don't... Are people doing stuff yet? In need arenas? Why don't you let me put the arena up live? And I'm probably going to wait until the 5.5 comes out. Because it's yet another mod that I don't know if it's going to break. They can do it down, this is a much larger, map than the other. And there's fewer people, so, they should probably do it, like, down here where I am, and, or, underneath the, that snow part. The places where if they can't beat them, it's, you know, it's not going to get out to the rest of the map. I think they might have had a fabricated one in this, and then did he switch to, like, a long time Omega? He might have had it, and then he decided to just go with arrows. I can't remember now. Or maybe it was that he had darts and he removed the darts. Hopefully not. I'll tell you though, if I were to get hypothetically a really good job offer for something, yeah, I'd quit in a heartbeat. That's true of any job. But even if I were to cut down, you know, I probably wouldn't ever, like, quit. I'd probably just cut down. Thank you, Avery. I can't see what I'm hitting here, and it's getting late. So, oh my God, can you believe that? Look at that. I checked one too early. I doubt I will remain this, but not bad. So, yeah, this isn't player rank though. There's only one person that's got better than me. Let's see, player rank. We have to find 5 ethereal, the NPC tribes. My issue has been just finding them. It's not beating them, it's finding them. So the ethereal, resource, and guardian. Guardian's going to be an issue. Oh, and 1 unstable. All right. I'm sure we're going to have to work on, because we're only a few kills ahead. Probably have to do that again later. But that's okay. It'll give us stuff to do. And it's confirmed that the update is not coming out until tomorrow night, right? It's not like tomorrow morning. I don't need to take all my guys out of cryo right now, right? Oh, for the player rank. Based on your rank, it gives me personally as a player more damage reduction. So right now we are at beta, giving my player 87.5% damage reduction. Once I get to alpha, I'll be 93.75 damage reduction. It's pretty nuts, right? If you hypothetically got to omega, you would get 99.95 damage reduction. Even endless, 99.9, ancient, 99.8. That's nutty. Even apex, 99.2. Prime, 98.45. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, it sounds like so many, but when you've got a boss that hits for 1 billion, what's 0.05% of 1 billion? It's probably still enough to one-shot you. You know, or 1 trillion. There's bosses that hit pretty dang hard. But it's what that's more for is that you actually there's a chance that you can beat this whole mod on foot without having to have a dino. I'm going to go ahead and pick up, just in case. I guess we'll have offline protection, so. How are you not breeding, you dummy? So we have a male and female in here. All right. On that note, guys, we are going to call it here. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Raid channels. Oh my lordy, we have a Hillbilly Willie streaming right now. Let's go raid him. And I will see you guys. Come on, let's go raid Hillbilly Willie. And raid now. And if you're on YouTube, this is where you can find him. Bada boom. All right, guys. Thank you all for watching. See you tomorrow. As always, peace.